Hello guys, Sarah Silvermoon here, and we are heading into Starfield. Sinking? Why in the world are we sinking? Why are we sinking? Why are we sinking? That's always a good question. Why are we sinking? Okay. Come on. Oh, we have stopped sinking. That's not what I'm working on right now. Why didn't I see those whispers yesterday? Oh, let's pause that one. Switch that. Where are we? There. For some reason that window never comes with. But okay. I think I got most of it as I want. Continue. That one. Confirm. It's a bit earlier than I usually start, I think. But I have been up 2 hours. That's right. We were heading for the boot. We're working on the boot. After that we are gonna work on the missions.
Integrity looks good.
Yes, now I just need to find those. I really don't like this outfit, but it is.
You've got something for me?
It is. Do I have the boot somewhere? Dig pigs. Galbanks, not keys. Ducky boots, there we go. We have them on. Well, we are not wearing them. We are carrying them. We need.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Let's warn the den.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Well, right now we went off the ship, so.
Hello.
Hello.
How about my...
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
You don't think? If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here!
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right.
Marquez is
that's
all
enough.
right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
You seem pretty confident about your ability to
Well,
access
yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
Oh, that's... And that those who truly skilled really need to advertise it. I really would like that. I'm sure you'd fantastic.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor.
Okay.
I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Shouldn't you be the one checking out?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Sure thing. Be right
Just
back.
like that?
Yeah.
Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm
I know.
sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
Believe me. You like flying?
You
more than
kidding?
others?
It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before
That's
you
what
know
you
it,
think.
I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral.
Lots
Yeah.
of wind in that one. How did you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will
Mm-hmm.
all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident.
Mm-hmm.
My flight record was spotless otherwise.
Of course it is.
Bastion,
Okay,
go
then.
cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you. I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Reina?
Haven't seen you around here before.
No, it's first
Welcome
time.
to the den.
Thank
Reina
you.
Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
Just passing through.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep.
No worries.
You need anything? Say the word.
I will.
We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Okay, what does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
Okay. You see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
So has the Vanguard always used this as a base of operation?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational, too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
Okay,
Take care.
I will. Where did the... left.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
So, place the boots in a crate. Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Place the boots. If you take them, you suit yourself. They are not. Now what? Return to rent. No, we will not return there. No. We will stick around and talk to some guys here. See if we can't find anything more to do. Guys can we talk to? She said cloud is in use. Nobody in here.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone
Of course
tell
you
you
are.
to.
But I'm not looking for... Hey, hold it.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me.
Nope.
And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Mm-hmm. You can get through this.
Thank you for the kind words of support, random citizen.
Tell me more about
Why,
it.
certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Goodbye, then.
Nothing fun to talk. I'm traded already. Here we go.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly, but that's about it.
Okay. Just checking my weapons. What do I have in Equinox? I have a lot of, but it is useless, so I can sell that. Although it is the one I have. No. It is the longest range. Oh, I hate this. But I can sell that back. and the helmet, and a few inventory stuff. Hey, Marcel.
A new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim.
Tuna.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope
you.
this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I hope so too. This is from Duncan Lynch in Aquila City.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
No. Smooth sailings.
Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated. Good to see you.
The Trade Authority operates all the way. You have any more?
It's very kind of you to offer, but
Yeah.
I am currently not in a position to personally require your services.
Okay.
There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
sure
you.
you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Trade Authority operates all the way out here.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area. But I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented.
Okay.
I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
So what do you have?
By all means.
Weapons. I need 12 gauge and 939s. 12 gauge and 939s. 12 gauge and 939s. Ammo, come on. There. 939, 12 gauge. $9.39. Nope. But it did get better. Now I have 130. That's the problem, finding ammo for that one. It's the best I have. The lawgiver doesn't have the same range. But it is better. Well, we won't sell it. We won't sell that. But we will sell this one. And a helmet. And these two. The weapons over here. Very heavy and heavy. They do same damage. They reach the same length. They're the same. 39, 540. This one way less. so we sell the bridge. And the cutlass. And that. We still have a lot more cash. There.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you
Yes,
haven't verified...
if I can take a few things.
I more want you to. That Equinox is useless. Still need to calibrate it. Rattler. Shotgun. Nobody's these, and that is useless. Take 4 of those, come on. Stealth, Equinox, Cutlass. She's carrying around a few. Hats and helmets. Throwables. Mines. She can keep that one.
Right.
Let's see.
Was there something you need? You won't find a better offer on the station.
I hope not. So. Damage. Shotgun. Pacifiers. I have a few rounds for that, actually. It is, though, short range. Rattler. Drum beats. Stealth. Windows. Caution. We still have 3,000 left. That is I don't have much rounds for that one. Okay. Spacesuits. Packs. Packaging. Throwables. Mine. Value 63, so we can sell that. We can sell them both. There we go. Yes, 21 bucks left. So. That's where we came from. Let's see if there's anyone down here. Talk to
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to
Hey, don't
endure
look
in
at
this
me.
state.
I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What's the story?
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask.
Well, I'm
Orville
guessing-
over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
So what do you do?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
You don't even know who's paying?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Orville.
Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. And look at it now. Hey there.
Hey.
Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Had to dump some boots. Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military.
Don't worry.
You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Clear. I'm looking for work if you got any.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Yes? I'm in the Vanguard if that counts.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out.
Okay.
Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Okay, I'll take care of
That's the
it.
spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
Nice. Seems like this place has seen.
Tell me
better
something I
times.
don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Tell me more about Baby.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could.
Okay.
Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
Okay, I'd like a drink.
Selection might not be the best, but you're welcome to any of it.
Okay, what does he have? Bourbon, fried pickles, toast. Any bread? Come on, I need not a sandwich. Solomon's Reserve? No. Would like fried.
Long live the UC.
So, No. Come on. Activities, maybe? Nope. Media sponge. Heart of Mars, Red Tape Blues, Eyewitness, Deputized, Rescue, Carry Wolf, Red Laredo, Ground Pounder, Failure to Communicate, Late Bloomer, Destroy Crimson Fate, Deliver that reread. Yeah, that one. Pick up the posters.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Good.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
No, don't worry. I'll just hand you most of it.
Is something amiss?
No.
A good team of...
Hacks. Helmets. That helped.
So... yes. Goodbye.
That's it for this place, right? In there. These are just docking ports. Same with that. I was down there and I was there. Okay. Well, I did get some ammo.
Hey there.
Hey, is this full? No. It's captain's locker. How about this locker? Let's see, weapons. Equinox, Disruptor. Feral Aid. Tollables. Resources. Just dump everything. Container is at max. Well, container is at max. But my inventory, I need more room. There. Resources. There we go. Okay. Now, what is the closest from here? Undock.
Clamps released.
That's to New Atlantis. We will not do that. That's also New Atlantis. That's delivery. And show a map. The ruins. Scan that. Extreme environment. Now, how do I know where in the world my base is? Ship. Ruins. Not here. There, but that's Toyman. No. Where's my base? Oh, wait. Does that mean my base is here? Yes. Haha. I was afraid I would not find it. At Nottingham. I have a few quests to Atlantis actually. Those are not fun. Oh! I forgot. I forgot something. Let's turn around. Can I dock again? Mission board. There's supposed to be a mission board somewhere.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Mission board. Where is the mission board?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Trade Authority kiosk. And I dumped stuff.
Tied with the results.
Andrea.
What is it? Did you need me?
Sort of. Packs. Helmets. I'm pretty sure she will not use the coachman. There.
Back to it then.
Kiosk. Space, no, not spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Weapons. Uh-oh. That was a calibrated Equinox. Sort by damage. There we go. Nova Blast. They do the same damage. What's the... Oh, laser sight? So much. He's got 1300 left. Fax. Helmet. Grenades. Okay. You ain't got much more cash. Where is...
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
Guessing it's down in the bar. I think he said that.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, odd job.
Where was... There's nothing looking like a mission. That's a dart. There's supposed to be a mission board.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little
If there's anything I can do for you, please,
There were
say
so
the
many
word.
facilities
It's very kind of you to offer them. There are, however, likely some trade... I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority...
And I clicked
It's very
wrong.
kind of you to offer. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already...
At the terminal.
I'll be
down
here
the
when you need
bar.
me.
At the terminal down in the bar. At the terminal. Where is the terminal down here? I mean, that's coffee. Cookie.
Talking about history makes people so uncomfortable.
I don't know, but where in the heck?
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they
Why don't I
scavenge what they
see it?
need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and
This
they
is a bar.
like to pick 'em clean.
This is the only bar.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just
Shut
smile,
up
take
and
your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
Where is the terminal? I can't find it.
What? Hi. How you doing?
Oh. It would be better if I could find a mission board. Well, I found
I'm
this
on what you
coffee
call
maker.
a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
I guess there's no terminal. Never mind.
That's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it It's just so...
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
This is living quarters, so it shouldn't be.
Truth is, you stuff those boots in one of Orville's crates, they'll never see the light of day. Should have sold them to me.
Yes, and they were crystal.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
I can't find it. I cannot find it. So, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
But we did
is that
get
how the
some
saying goes?
stuff sold. So it wasn't a complete loss of time going back. Now we need to find out where to go.
And well,
Yes. Faction. Mission, that's... Deep cover. Back to the grind. That's back in Atlantis, that's Atlantis. Where's that? Aquila. So we have two things in Aquila. Compounder. Defeat spaces and Shona. Come on, babe. Aquila. That one? Also Aquila. Charity of the Wolf. That is... Oh, come on. Let it loose. So, all of Mars is also solved. How about these missions? Destroy the survey. Survey. These are... That's solved. Well, that's also sort of back in. Here now. No. That's here. Spacers. 15. Come on. Kumasi. Is that? Come on, where is that? No, we are not gonna go there. Level 20. Nope. Okay. Let's head for New Atlantis. We have 2 missions at Atlantis, and we have a tournament, so we need to go there in that area at least. So set course. Let's go there. Get those 2. Just a little quick. Get a few missions done. Maybe sell some stuff. Maybe find some more ammo. I mean, they should get stuff in, shouldn't they?
So, what's the point?
Mast. Okay.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Nope. Oh, yes.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough thanks for
Of course, the one thing the UC can manage to put is a security station down here.
There. Quests. To the den, but we are not gonna do that because we are gonna activate this one. But we will try to find
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
What's the Trackers Alliance?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some
Okay.
of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them.
Looking for bounty hunting work if you can point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion.
Okay.
I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
There. Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city, and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Trackers Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent.
Okay.
A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs.
Okay.
Go and leave no quarter.
But for now, where am I? Security. Surplus. Here we go.
Person, you ask me? The real New Atlantis is down here.
I delivered the
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work.
Thank
With
you.
Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed woods ever again. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I don't.
You got all day, but I don't. Ammo. You don't have any knives. Ugh! No knives. Any 12 gauge. Any 12 gauge. No. $762s. Nope. I'm carrying around 8 weapons. Why am I doing that? Cause he doesn't have any cash.
You need something else? I'll be here.
We're doing the best we can. All right? Good lord. Don't worry. I'm good with it. All fixed up best as you can be.
Thank you. Medical supply.
We're no reliant.
Well, maybe we can sell some. Not selling the med packs. Nope. Oh, we got heal. was gonna go grab something to eat. Back in 2 seconds.
UC Mass has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Okay. We need to get up. Can't boost up there. Okay, okay. Here we go.
Captain! Over here!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Okay.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
No worries.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay. This Vivek must have been an impressive command of a UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. You're not too far left. Cabinet doesn't see that. It's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Actually, I need to go take care of a few things. Are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too.
But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
What are the risks of us accessing this?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
I need to go take care of it.
Come find me when you're done.
I will.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Well, we're in.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinon earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. Was there something you needed?
Bastian Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay. Didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well?
No.
What do you think of him?
Ooh, he comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. If he's gonna be sending people here. All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'm gonna run with it.
Okay.
I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Can you tell me more about this United Colony System Defense Group?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned.
Okay.
They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance. But the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Okay. That was all from him. And since she's
Still no
here,
word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim?
your rice?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. the human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of
time.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Everybody in? Cabinet chambers. Having the wrong that, nope, 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 nope. No, it's in an activity. Destroy Crimson Fleet, rescue. So no, it's not one of those. Kilo, Eyewitness. There we go.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at
Wrong button.
Ah, welcome.
Thank you.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're welcome. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. If the fear is the data being weaponized, the timer program failed. The data isn't. Data's not dangerous.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, but how? Oh, here. Can you move? Thank you. That's one. Where's...
damn rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Equip the EM weapon. Wait. Modified EM. I'm guessing it's that one.
Target down. Once again, we are triumphant.
No, not the weapon.
Come then. Meet your death.
Okay. Now what? You're working. Time to put to sleep. Need to have it
Cowards.
completely down.
Why is it?
No, wait. Not that one. Disruptor, electromagnetic.
Not me! Focus on the attackers!
One down.
Why?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Okay.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle. You're suggesting Terramorphs can't control someone?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior.
Okay.
The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate.
Okay.
And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Okay. Sounds like we need
Let's
to
do
hustle.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Thank you. We will. Head to the spaceport. This isn't getting me stuff for my base.
Did you hear something?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Proceed.
Weapons. Shotgun pacifier.
The nearest shelter.
64.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real! We have to put down that force!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Mm-hmm.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before.
Yeah.
Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team, but first, weapons. Sort by damage. They are... That Nova Blast is the best one I have. But I don't think it will work on 107 pacifier. Is the next one.
I had to, or else they would have killed us.
Yeah, well...
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll handle this. You two stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
For now, we save before I die. Why did I go up here?
Why did you leave us?
We just want to be
Join us. Join us.
I'm going to betray you. Every last one.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
No, but I actually think I need a better weapon. If I'm gonna hunt more thermals, did I have an... Oh, wrong side of it. This here. Weapons.
Captain, hello. I am relieved. You...
Yes. Weapons. That one.
return soon.
I will try. That one needs to be here. I don't have much rounds for it. 40 minutes. So this is where we were. Maybe should save. We killed that Terramorph without using the bigger gun, the heavy. Now let's see what's on this side. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Not the Beowulf. The Bridger. Only have 35 one.
It's too strong.
Target down.
Yeah.
Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
So, Sarge. They are done. That ship seems to be all over.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not her.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Come back to mast. Come on. Everybody in? Let's go. And up the stairs.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life.
Captain,
Damage to the space.
Hadrian,
The
it would
costs of
appear
this
that the
attack
Cabinet
are
owes you our
everything
thanks for what you
realize.
did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course it does. I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Me, why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
I'm just a Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves.
Okay.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Okay. 9,000 credits.
I'm gonna go check in
Hello.
with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Speak to the deputy.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work we're doing.
Yes, what?
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hey, deputy.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond.
Okay.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the band data from the colony war.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Okay.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Tell me about Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Okay.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy? What can you tell me about
Name's
that?
Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
And other things I should avoid?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
That's all the info I need for the moment.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
Thank you.
I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay. Okay.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Yes. The other one.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
This sounds pretty
It does, but there's a concern.
A concern?
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varoon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's
Then
dead?
you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I'll try. I'll try.
Hello.
What's that? Well, never mind. I need to go. Come on. Get in. I'll take the next one. The lobby. Lobby.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Spaceport? And remember to save and allow the chatter. Do not want to sit through that again. Confirm. And I'm actually gonna stand here for a little minute because I need to move a little bit. So wait, I have to have it like that. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, I am back.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole floor?
Oh. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. For now, we're going for a freestyle collector.
He's quite something, Arva.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
I keep coming back here. I really like that.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You might.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances.
Yeah.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps, Matteo.
Perhaps.
You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Thank you.
If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept.
Mm-hmm.
Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
You've had my back, and that's all that matters.
Of course. You have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time.
Perhaps.
I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Always been a loner myself.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir.
No problem.
I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I'd
Indeed it
say-
was. And now I hope you can see why.
Oh, I do.
Thank you for talking this over with me.
No problem.
It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Key.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
That's the conference room, I guess.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, so you're the one they called about.
Yeah.
Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
We are merely stating the obvious. If you are threatened by that, perhaps you should do something about it. Like, help us.
And just give the UC free run of the archives? I may as well resign right now. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Are you serious? Persuade. Just listen.
You're really gonna push this?
Yeah.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Mm-hmm. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Collective is my home. I just want what's best for it. And that's working with it. You see.
Don't let yourself be taken in by their propaganda. This is a power grab, nothing more.
I should have taken the yellow one. Selma said the project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous. Innumerable lives may hang on your decision here.
Preventing more deaths is precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed.
Yes, 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 yes.
The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Yeah, well... Read the slate. Embassy staffer. Okay. Read slate. That should be done. Notes. FC. Security. The utilization access door in the conference room was not unlocked. This cannot be happening. Leaving that door twisted around, plus it is part of security. We all need to go. Locking before and after each ship. Okay. Speak to the staffer. Come on. Report the back entrance into back headquarters. Not this one. Not this one. Or maybe. Come on. There, and then we have a 3.
I hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yes, well, there was nothing in there.
Woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
What? You're the Vanguard captain, right?
Yeah.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
You did.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Mm-hmm. Just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business?
Yes.
The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
She ignores your talents. Nothing actually. Purity, wisdom. I wouldn't do that if it worked for me.
What, you want me to work for you? Maybe, let's go somewhere to talk.
Let's see.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terror attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Got 1,000 credits with your name on it.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
I need to clear something. I don't want to hire him. That would just piss him off.
Well,
maybe not.
That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
We do that. Conference room?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
Okay.
Ah, hello.
Right here.
Do not have all the fun without me.
Who's there? Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Mm-hmm. Stop pointing that at me.
You're allowed 3? Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport. Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Mm-hmm. We're currently trespassing.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Hello. I will watch your back.
Thank you.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Now you plan to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found
out. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah.
The issue at hand is one of trust, no?
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored.
Of course.
Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
That plus my negation fee? No. I can agree to that.
Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. There you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
I sort of want to do these city. Get rid of those, but I also would like
sign off from the
get out in space and explore. Room embassy lobby locked. Oh. This place is a mess.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Turrets are inactive, so we will do that. Okay.
It's unfair. And it seems that the crew has decided it now owns this place.
Did they have anything of value?
Save. I need to buy med packs.
make this look easy. Okay, fine.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount.
You can't hope to win.
You have my attention. I keep what...
Any weapons? I have way too many weapons. Now, I guess resources. Wait.
Very good.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
You're welcome.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though,
Venom tree?
what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. As the rest of the city suffered quite so badly.
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Did you say that the thing pouring out of clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Spaceport.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yes, you should.
Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
True.
You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then.
Yeah.
On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, you do. Yeah, correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Good.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Okay.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil.
No?
No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify its use responsibly.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I will.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I will. Oh. And we're out of here.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, it is. I cleared this. These, not this. lobby. This way. Wrong way. This way. Attend Interstellar. She's it. Cabinet chambers.
Hey.
Hey.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Yeah.
We're all in
Balmore was the
agreement.
easy one. Code pieces from hospital and the face are collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain.
Thank you.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Okay.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yeah. Okay. Lots and lots and lots of running around.
On the record? What response?
Keep going this way. Straight. In there. Archives.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective Ragtag Fleet.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may
search the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
And across the field again. Oh, wait. Down here. And up. Chambers. Whew.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. And I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Yeah.
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Made someone a promise again. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be.
Okay.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
You may take possession of the Dermark data. Let me take care of one quick thing.
All right. Just make it quick, I guess.
Can I still... Notes. Customer first policy. Survey. I was thinking maybe I could read it, but I think she already have it.
So we all came to the conclusion the best place to do this research was where it was made. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes?
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Why? Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen. I think it's because I want a house.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
Ready?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Okay.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Thank you.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name.
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Yes.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Level 18. Elevators. Which way? There, elevator. Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well. What did you need? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given an amount of secrecy, I'd say you're someone pretty important. Or dangerous. It's Vic, whatever.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Similar one of the shadier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. You see fake your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So, what do you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
That's hideous.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes. She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course you do. Track down war criminals? People like you? How does that work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I rest them and turn over to UC? Why not handing it over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an Ezra?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Consider him done.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Yeah?
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yes, you need me?
That's good.
Yes, good. Let's go.
Oh. And that's special. McIntyre. There. Interstellar Affairs.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Excuse me?
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Yeah.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Don't see. There's an executed war criminal here, but I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it.
Mhm.
But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Yeah. Why hasn't Hadian?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information.
Okay.
And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
Oh.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Olas. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The liquidation of Hadian's own research team members.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now,
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No. What's the chance? What are the chances of him being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
Okay.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay. Supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den?
Been there already.
It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf.
Mhm.
The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
Mm-hmm.
But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Okay.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes. Ugh. Not. Starfield.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Bloomer. Late bloom. Bloom. That one. Show on map. Oh, that's Akira. No. The devil? No. Anything in the activities? Sora. Wait. There.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I'd like to find some place to live in Atlantic.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
Do you have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
I'd like to hear what you have.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
No, thank
Needs
you.
some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Not 30,000. Not ready to buy just yet.
No pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind.
Well, at least I've talked to her.
Stop by anytime.
What else do we have? You, me. Spaceport. Do you
Have my
any-
attention. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. Weapons. Oh. Heavy particle fuse. You just have ammo for that one. Calibrated Equinox, that's 26. Modified Equinox. Calibrated Equinox, you can have that one. And what else does she have? She doesn't have ammo for it. 3 LCRs. 3 LCRs. There. What else? She has a coachman, a 700 cases shot. There. you have ammo for them? Andrea. Resources, weapons, no?
Ah, yes, we are done.
Just came out here. Please have some ammo. What do you have?
Oh, please, take a look.
She still doesn't have any fun. Calibrated Bridger 40 millimeters. 40. No. Lawgiver is 50 cals. 12 gauge. 50 cal, 12 gauge. That helped. Weapons. That's the one I picked up. No.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yes. Hey, you man.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did.
Okay.
I've got faith we'll survive this.
Do you have any work? I've got time to help.
I do.
Uh,
Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
mm-hmm.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Okay. How are the smugglers evading the contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks.
Okay.
But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
Okay, I can find the smugglers.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B.
Okay.
Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis.
Okay.
When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Will do. Can you tell me more about spaceship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato?
Yeah.
I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Good. We can find a spaceport technician.
There should be a few working on the landing pads.
Yes,
If they
there
don't
are.
know anything, move on to another.
Okay.
Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Okay.
See you later.
See ya.
Please have a pleasant day.
Checking your file.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, you can. Smuggler, checking if you've seen anything.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Investigating and smuggler checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. Beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about this ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
What's the name of this ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance.
And the ID
It
number?
was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
It helps.
Bye. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes.
Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
Oh.
You know,
Nice.
Yes?
That's right. It's the elevator over here. Why did it first show me upstairs? Maybe me just not looking. Research. Hello, Plato.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
I was told you have a slip
That I do,
for me.
Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
If the intel is for a station, will these records be useful here?
Yep. Every
Okay.
ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town.
True.
And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I will. That station. Read the slate. Read the slate. I never read the wait. New items, come on. Ship. An assassin. No. Anansi. UC576B, a cargo class transport. Pure hydroponics potatoes. That's the one. Cargo weapons, ship supplies. Anansi. 90 color citizen card. Anansi. Report to you. Spaceport. I really hope I don't have to do much running back and forth. Been doing that all day. Open door.
How's found those smugglers yet?
Yeah.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions.
Okay.
Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice.
Okay.
Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here.
Okay.
And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
I do.
Good luck.
So that's the one I have. That's the one. We have 30 shots of that one. $64. It will be close combat. Quarter combat.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay. You know this isn't our ship, right? Guessing we need to go higher up.
Looking for something?
Yes. Crate or contraband?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
No. Gonna have to.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship. Don't...
Now, is there more guys to shoot?
Get back here!
Nothing fun.
Got away this time. Hmm?
A ladder.
I must be imagining things. You're dead meat!
Here we go. Was there someone to shoot? Andrea, where did...
I cannot wait to kill you. Damn it. You won't get away, hear me? I don't... Ah! Give it up!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Mm-hmm. Credits, medpacks, and... Credits, medpacks, and ammo. Always.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. Now that.
How's investigation going?
Searched it.
No major hiccups, I hope?
See for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
I've got the contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for helping someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board.
Well, 3 of
Oh,
the crew's
and
gone.
before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Oh. Thank you. Any more work?
After that business with the Terramore, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
True.
Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Knot in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved.
I'll speak.
Thank you.
To the officer.
Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at Mast reported the crime. You'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case.
Details the city is investigating incident. Have vandals been a problem before?
Never. This isn't Neon.
Haven't
I'm
even
sure
been
the
to
graffiti
Neon yet.
there is part of the normal decor. But when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out.
Who's the officer on site?
That would be Officer Noita Markkinen.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started. A lot of newer officers look up to you.
Hmm.
I bet she'll get a kick out of working this case with you.
Who's this functionary?
Functionary Gershon.
Mm-hmm.
Nice guy. Very polite, as diplomats tend to be. But lately, he's also taken an interest in reporting petty crime, which means I get a call every time someone puts the wrong trash in the recycle bin. Still, his diligence comes in handy in times like this. He practically called in the crime before it even happened.
Okay.
See you later, Captain.
Actually, I don't feel like doing that. But we've been hopping around.
Security
into this,
protocols engaged.
this city. It can wait. No. It will only take 5 minutes to do it, so why shouldn't I do it? That's so annoying. So fast travel.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
No, come on. Details to cities. There we go. Embassy district. Embassy. This is the last one. After this, we'll take off and I don't know.
Is something amiss?
Scan tournament.
Another day, another credit.
And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from the functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book. A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited.
No big deal.
Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck. I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries.
You spoke with a functionary? What does the witness here say?
The opposite of what the functionary said. He claims the vandal didn't escape on the Nat, but ran up the stairs out of the station. Feel free to chat with him yourself.
Someone vandalized
Yeah, and then apparently ran off and knocked over a recycling bin. The perp made a bigger mess running away than he did with the spray paint.
Spoke with a functionary?
Yes, ma'am. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word.
Who did a mass thing to say was the vandal?
He said it was some kid from the well. According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin, and took the Nat to the spaceport. He also said he recognized the kid's face. ID'd him from security records and everything. Kid's name was, Tahir something. Sorry, Captain, I'm still new to this. I have it written down somewhere.
Alright. What do you need?
Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. So I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at Mast, in the Interstellar Affairs Department.
Okay.
Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Let's head up.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion.
Oh.
And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant.
We can wait for you to come back.
That wouldn't be the best use of your time, Captain. It's far too valuable. I have a much better solution to help you along in your case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Excuse me.
Witness testimony. Detail and description on time. Tale of Two Cities. Press it because surprise. Damn, maybe it's because we do. The well. I'm in the well. Leave name friends. This has some name. Okay.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal?
Not sure. Need to think on this.
All right.
some more.
Take all the time you need. You can go back to the other witness, or you can check the functionary's terminal. Maybe he left some other notes lying around his desk, too. He did say we were free to poke around.
True.
Yes?
Pardon.
After speaking with the officer on site, we went to... It directed us to the computer. I'm not pressed the one button. Witness testimony. I was at the train station minding my own business when I saw the vandal trying to spray paint one of the signs. You recognized Mr. Vala from a prior incident. Call for security, perhaps that was a mistake. A letter by my colleague ordered towards the tram. It was closed before I could catch him. Regardless, he can't hide from user security any longer. I'll be put in custody immediately. Squad dispatch to case house in the well. Full statement as soon as I have a moment. Detailed. Occupation, cover hauler, black, brown, needy. Residents are normal from spends time in the case. But I gives previous reaction, I'm not sure anything will come of it. However, I will keep this information on file in the event on other reports of criminal activity come in. In the well is high, and it's only a matter of time before Mr. Bella strikes again. When it's up, I will be the first to contact. First to contact who's at fault. That's the book. When it comes to well, there's no word for it but Dickens. It's continue to let this space fester and grow is beyond my comprehension. Do they not understand that its existence is like an infection that becomes gangrenous with time? The entire area is full of vandals, exotic petty thieves. As far as I'm concerned, you see me to take it hard. Zero tolerance for you and start arresting them all and not. Why do I have a feeling it's... Other day some well rat picked my pocket. It was just as I was leaving the nut. He had his head down and bumped into me as he was making his way down the ramp. It wasn't until I reached my desk that I realized what happened. I think I actually apologized to the thief. I reported it. And Rick down in the well. When the message was too vague, I just suggested he simply arrested them all as a joke. Didn't find it particularly funny. No. Leave us a name, since I doesn't. I've taken up on visit ages and see if I can find a record of my brain and so on. Took longer than it was comfortable, but I think I found a match. Young man employed as a cargo hauler, previously served time for Barnett, but escaped jail time due to Mexico. Okay, let's talk to the other guy.
Well, Captain, what do you think? I trust your instincts, Captain. Gershon said he hangs out at Kay's, right? Let's go.
And that. Okay, it's taken more than 5 minutes, but
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to
Hey,
yourself.
long time no see.
mm-hmm.
Still doing work for the House of Enlightenment?
Not this time. You're on behalf of QC Security. Good to see you too, Jerry. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Especially with that side of UC bacon at your side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vala, that's enough. We're bringing you in on a UC 594. Vandalizing.
Is this some kind of joke? What the hell is she talking about?
Someone saw you vandalize a sign near mosque.
What? I haven't been topside in ages.
This isn't a request, Vala. Either you come with us peacefully, or you do it by force. Your choice.
Yeah, that's what you kids always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
I take it that means you're coming peacefully. Don't worry, Captain. I can take it from here. Feel free to report back to Sergeant Yumi and let him know the vandal's been arrested.
What's going to happen?
Given he has priors and pissed off a functionary, he's due for an extended stay in the can.
Let the sergeant know it. I really don't. It's nice work.
Pleasure was all mine, Captain. All right, Vala. Move it.
I can't believe I thought we were friends.
Well, there's something fishy.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Ah,
Sarge.
Captain. Functionary Gershon was just complimenting you on your police work.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure the captain was receiving their just due for the exemplary work they're doing.
Speaking of which, did you manage to catch the pup?
Officer has a suspect in custody.
Kid from the well, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough situation. A lot of people in the well are just trying to find a way to lash out.
Yeah.
You shouldn't make excuses for them, Sergeant. They're loathsome criminals, every last one.
The functionary has very strong feelings about the well. But we still follow the rule of law here. Even this vandal will be given a fair trial. Of course, given the captain's record, I would venture this case is all but closed. Sadly, it looks like it's going to be the last case you work. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer.
Was a privilege.
Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Okay.
It's always a great day here.
You'll be scared.
Well, I'm not entering it. Don't feel good about that mission. But it's done. Should have taken the opportunity to talk more to the other witness. But a fair trial.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Around, I guess.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, it is. Sit. And take off.
We're off. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Missions. There was something about Toma. There. That one. Yes. Wait. Show on map. I'm pretty sure that is pretty close. Set course.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Fail again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Alright. Where are we going? Map. Torment 2. It is this one, right? Complete survey of Torment 2, yes. Swamp. Okay, let's land in the swamp. It's daylight. Piloting skill unlocks lateral thrusters. Allows you to pilot more advanced ship.
Good to go for landing. So,
Cargo. Resources. Wait. Switch with Captain's Locker. Now put in resources. Sort by mass, max capacity.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but
let's see. Folder. Calibrate the sources. Doesn't do much damage. Equinox knife. Combat knife. Gunbeat. Pacifier. Rescue axe. Beowulf. Where have you? We don't have any rounds for that. Beowulf we do. Lawgiver we do. Shotgun we have a few. Sort by damage. Disruptor, shotgun, pacifier is the one. Yep. Spacesuits, resources. Sort by weight. Container at max, okay.
there are practical limits, no?
Yes. Right now we don't have much.
Hey, you need something?
No, I'm just getting out.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. Life science that way, so let's head that way. So we got all the resources scanned. We need to scan. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Don't go too close for that. Spice. Oh, we just have to try some spice. Snow willow. That's 2.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nutrients. A lot of birds. Grazers. We have those, what, 5? Any more? Non-scanned. That one. Wait. How close do I need to be? We can rank up. There, scan 50. Stupid wrong button. I hope that didn't hurt anything. Lots of birds. Not happy, but I don't think he's following. That's not that. Okay, come on. On our way. Something in that one. That one. Scavenger. Unknown creature. Amphibious ticket. So we got the flyers. Hallucinogens.
Do you see anything useful?
Yes. But floor is complete. I need the fauna. More animals. Gunpile. This is disgusting, but spraying terraces. Botanist, dead botanist. Keep it. Credits. Meta. Something scannable. One. Gray. Okay, let's get fire up. Come on. Not over. Up. Anything. Blue. The gliders? Not done with the gliders yet. Anything else? There's something. There was something this way. Come on, what was it? There. Frogs. Insects, lubricants, adhesive, and nutrient seeds. Frostbite. Flyer is done. Those are done. 3 out of 8. Have life signs over there. Could help. Terramore?